On est un groupe belge qui s'appelle Girls in Hawaii. On fait de la pop. On existe depuis un petit temps.
Ouais, 17 ans, 18 ans.
Ouais, 2003-2004, nos débuts.
Et c'est Antoine, moi c'est Lio.
Aerosmith, Get a Grip. Un disque avec un pied de vache tatoué avec le logo d'Aerosmith.
C'était une cassette encore, je crois que c'était In Excess, Suicide Blonde.
Moi j'avais Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, poster de Nirvana forcément, comme tout bon adolescent qui se respecte dans les années 90.
Michael Jackson, moi je l'avais encore, je l'ai gardé longtemps celui-là. Moi je trouve ça calme.
Ouais, moi je trouve ça très calme.
Ouais.
Je pense qu'une des spécificités de Bruxelles, c'est que les gens aiment bien se rencontrer, se croiser. C'est un gros village et qu'on se retrouve très souvent tous dans les mêmes concerts, dans les mêmes lieux, au Botanique, à la baie, on se croise beaucoup. Là pour le moment tout le monde est un peu cloisonné, du coup c'est très calme d'apparence. Il y a sans doute beaucoup de trucs qui sont en train de se faire.
Comme si tout le monde attendait un peu que ce truc passe pour sortir son projet quoi.
Mon lieu préféré à Bruxelles actuellement, c'est le parc de forêt. C'est un lieu que j'adore, en hauteur, donc, qui offre une super belle perspective sur la ville, qui est très verte, avec une vue sur Bruxelles, le palais de justice ou le centre de Bruxelles. C'est assez génial. Ouais. C'est une capitale à échelle vraiment humaine et les relations sont simples et chaleureuses en fait.
Ouais, c'est ça. Il y a vraiment un truc qui se fait, du coup, pas mal dans la vie de nuit, souvent, un peu d'aller se promener, aller dans les bars, toujours des gens que tu rencontres, il y a toujours un hurluberlu quelque part qui vient te parler. Il y a quand même un truc vraiment très, très ouvert et très, très fun, quoi. On appelle ça un peu la zouanze à Bruxelles, c'est le côté pas sérieux, quoi.
Et puis le loyer est pas cher donc par rapport à pas mal de capitales européennes, donc du coup pour les musiciens qui sont souvent fauchés, Bruxelles parfait. Ça nous fait toujours marrer que c'est ici à Bruxelles que beaucoup de choses se décident, se passent. On est un petit pays un peu entre tout le monde, mais on fait un peu le lien diplomatiquement, j'imagine, entre l'Allemagne, la France. Le côté Bruxelles européen est relativement abstrait, c'est juste un quartier de Bruxelles où des choses se décident pour l'Europe. C'est les amis. Les amis, les rencontres, les bons moments passés ensemble. Le grand intérêt de l'Europe, c'est d'être une voix qui a un peu de portée dans le monde d'aujourd'hui par rapport aux États-Unis, par rapport à la Chine, par rapport à la Russie. Nous, quand on a démarré en 2003 ou 2004 le groupe, c'était déjà depuis 2-3 ans l'euro et plus vraiment de frontières. Et donc c'était extrêmement simple et naturel de traverser une frontière et d'aller faire un concert en France, en Hollande, en Allemagne, en Italie.
Le Botas, plein de trucs quoi pour nous. Autant c'était nos premiers concerts un peu indie, genre Blonde Redhead, Calexico, tous ces trucs qu'on kiffait, qu'on pouvait aller voir là-bas. Et puis nos premiers lives aussi ont été là.
I wake up in a cave, you're by my side. I see the chandeliers gleam, 1,000 lights. Pictures on the wall of 96, you and I just smiling like monkeys. So I go swimming to wake me up. I'm flying with no shade, no conscience. Look across the room and see the girl looks like a Greek old-fashioned sculpture. Just wait outside, I'll be there. You gave me some advice, so you know it must be hard for you to lend me this golden skull. Infinite desert, you show me now where our smiles and laughs again. We're in the shadow. Aside, I only see the black beauty mark on the back. Pictures on the wall of 86. There's only me but much younger, straight on the pier. You gave me some advice, so you know it must be hard for you to lend me this golden skull. Infinite desert, you show me now where our smiles and laughs again. You gave me some advice, so you know it must be hard for you to lend me this golden skull. Infinite desert, you show me now where our smiles and laughs again. In the child.
Hello everyone, we are Girls in Hawaii from Brussels in Belgium, and it's sunny, summer is coming and we are very happy to play and to see you through your computer all around Europe. See you.
disturb your longer call. The sun was turning upside and falling like a bird. And when I hear the music, it's breaking up to clouds. We're feeling your golden light, and we've been feeling lonely, wandering like a ghost, suspended inside your comatose. Foxes in the snow, you tell me not to disturb your longer call. The dreams was turning upside and falling like a bird. I am lost. I can't.
One, two, three.
This is sound of tangerines. Just close the door. Switzerland, come play. We saw you light. Eternal snows, where have you been? Misunderstood. This is sound of tangerines. Just close the door and you're free. We saw your light. We saw your light.
Thank you, everyone. It was Girls in Hawaii from Brussels in the Botanic in Belgium. See you next time this summer for great moments to share.
I'm really into the European cinema because every time that I watch a movie that represents the diversity of the culture and the diversity of the people who are walking around Europe, I feel that I'm traveling and that I am really represented on that kind of movie.
Hello, I'm David Walters. I'm a French Caribbean artist. I'm so happy to be there with you. C'est une musique plutôt solaire, j'ai envie de dire, et puis inspirée de mes racines afro-caribéennes et africaines aussi. Bon, je suis très attaché à la musique black américaine, le hip-hop, la soul, toute la musique des années 70, la musique de Blaxploitation. Et en allant fouiller dans la discothèque de maman, j'ai découvert Off the Wall, les albums de Michael Jackson et les premiers albums des Jackson 5. Et ça, vraiment, pour moi, c'était comme découvrir un trésor, quoi. J'étais tellement content de tomber sur ces vinyles. Quand j'étais petit, je faisais de l'athlétisme, j'étais sportif. Donc sur les murs de ma chambre, j'avais plutôt mes médailles, j'avais peut-être, je devais avoir un poster de Carl Lewis, certainement. Je pense immédiatement à Vincent Segal et Cyril Atef avec leur live avec Boom Cello. Après, évidemment, il y a plein de concerts qui m'ont bouleversé, de Mos Def à Erykah Badu, en passant par James Brown, que j'ai eu l'occasion de voir aussi avec ma maman. J'ai eu la chance de faire la première partie de Jamiroquai aux arènes de Nîmes. Et c'était incroyable parce que dans ces arènes, quand on traverse ce tunnel, quand on connaît l'histoire des arènes de Nîmes, donc on traverse le tunnel comme ça et on sort. Et là, on découvre l'arène et il y a 12 000 personnes qui ne vous attendent pas. Évidemment, il y a la scène hip-hop à Marseille qui est incontournable avec Akhenaton, la Cosca. Il y a quelques années, c'était les Psychiatres de la Rime, Soprano, etc. Kenny Arcana. Enfin, il y a vraiment du monde sur la scène hip-hop, c'est indéniable. Mais moi, je suis venu à Marseille plutôt pour la musique traditionnelle parce que Marseille, c'est une ville qui est tournée vers l'Afrique. Il y a énormément de communautés ici. Les communautés algériennes, des Comores, le Maroc, le Brésil, la Caraïbe, l'Afrique. Il y a énormément. Marseille, c'est vraiment une terre d'accueil. Ça a toujours été une terre d'accueil. On a un plat à la maison qu'on adore faire, c'est le mafé. Donc c'est un plat qui est plutôt du Sénégal. On fait un mafé au bœuf, au poulet. Et c'est la sauce qui fait la différence. C'est une sauce au beurre de cacahuètes avec de la sauce tomate, du curry. Et ça, vraiment, on adore. Ce qui me rend heureux, c'est de faire ce que j'aime. C'est de pouvoir vivre de ma musique. Et ça paraît simple comme ça, mais c'est beaucoup de travail. Historiquement, l'Europe a accueilli beaucoup de gens et il ne faudrait pas que ça s'arrête parce que je trouve que c'est la force de l'Europe, c'est justement d'avoir plusieurs communautés, d'avoir ouvert les frontières. Et c'est ça qui fait la force et la richesse de l'Europe. J'avais envie de proposer au public une immersion comme ça dans notre paysage. Et donc là, pour le coup, on est vraiment front de mer, avec une eau bleue turquoise, et on est dans des rochers un peu enfin voilà, couleur falaise, j'ai envie de dire. Et donc, on est entre le beige et le bleu. et ça devrait être très beau.
La vie a mal tourné, on écriait moins manqué couille fini. Mon père fait un bagaille bao, la vie a qui roulé, on écriait moins. Criez moins, criez moins, criez moins, criez, criez moins, criez moins, criez. Criez moins, criez moins, criez moins, criez moins, criez moins, criez moins, criez. Manqué before you go, set yourself free from your ego. Mama told me, don't hold back. Mama told me, no turning back. My mama told me. Mama told me, before you fall for somebody, don't lose control, never hide who you are. Mama told me, turning back. My mama told me. Fala de saúde, aqui de saúde, aqui de saúde, Pablo de saúde, 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 saúde. Fala de saúde, aqui de saúde, Pablo de saúde, aqui de saúde, One, two, epi music ça easy. What? Tell me baby pour moi musique et puis bon style. Le cas jouer on est bon rythme et puis bon swing. Man l'écouter bah là j'y joue, ouais. C'est quoi que nous on écoute musique là roule. Bah moi tu vois tout ça, bah moi tu vois son, bah moi tu vois tout ça, bah moi fire, bah moi tu vois tout ça, bah moi tu vois son, bah moi musique. Please, please, give me music, give me music. Please, 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 yeah. Give me music, give me music. Tell me baby about love et puis what's up. Le cas bouge cold, give me fire. Man l'écouter bah là j'y joue, ouais. C'est quoi que nous on écoute musique là roule. Bah moi j'y vois tout ça, bah moi j'y vois son, bah moi j'y vois tout ça, bah moi fire, bah moi j'y vois tout ça, bah moi j'y vois son, bah moi musique. Please, please, please give me music, give me music, give me music. Give me like that, give me like this. Give me like this. Give me like this. But my music. Give me like this. Give me like that. But my music. Give me like this. Give me. C'est amusement, Basaka de musique c'est médicament, Basaka de musique c'est ensemble, car lever de tempête, calme mauvais tête. Basaka de musique c'est pas bagarre la fête, Basaka de musique a fait pep jeune, Basaka de musique a fait monde semblé, musique fonda cette tradition, musique, please, 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 hey. Give me music, give me music.
Sunt Sasha Liviu Stoianovici și cânt cu Balkan Taksim, o muzică de inspirație balcanică, fundamentată și pe cultura pastorală din Carpați. Our music is a mix between several influences. There are old traditional songs from the countryside, from the Balkans, from the Carpathians, which are sometimes rearranged. Otherwise, we compose songs in the old style. And there's this huge electronic structure. The debut album of Romanian band from the 90s who used to play a sort of 70s hippie-oriented hard rock. I think I had some heavy metal bands and some 1980s hair metal bands. I always thought that I will be an artist. I never considered myself a musician. I somehow see the music as an extension of my visual arts and an extension of my interest for ethnography. Somehow I was attracted by stage when, as a kid, I saw, I think, a Romanian band playing an open-air concert. Imagine a city that's located, geographically, but also symbolically between Istanbul and Paris. Interesting, vivid, sometimes noisy, sometimes dirty, but on top of that, very original. In Bucharest, I very much enjoy going out in this park called Cismigiu. It's a 19th century park, and it's a very nice one, and sometimes it looks like a forest. Well, being in nature makes me happy, and communicating with my wife makes me happy, and doing art and experimenting art and communication makes me happy. Realizare.
te iau eu. Ai un pas ușor, zbor pe alt covor, ochii de cicoare, țițișoara țare, îmi zâmbește în cale, umbra firii tale. Nici atunci, vulpea în opici, făcar după curci, nu până dragi, ciopan după vaci, nu până dragi, ciopan după vaci.
Jesteśmy Lor i jesteśmy zespołem muzycznym, który gra głównie muzykę folkową. Tak mi się wydaje.
Well, actually, as you said, it's a little bit of both folk music, but not really Polish folk music. But it's mostly Icelandic music, Scandinavian, like all together, and classical music. Because we are, the four of us, we are classically trained.
I think that was the Shins album, one of the first.
I remember my mother had a Cocteau Twins CD, the Treasure CD.
I think that was Birthday from my parents, and that was, of course, the Polish violinists. And it was a full 6-pack of CDs, and I still have them and listen to them all the time. So
I only had like the ones my parents once bought, and we just were listening to it in a car. But yeah, I don't own any. Only our own CD of our album.
I had a lot of like boys bands posters when I was really young, when I was like 10 or something. So mostly One Direction, because I really loved them for some reason. The strongest impression that I've ever had on a concert before was probably there was a Polish band. It was called Salk, and we went to a concert, and I think we cried for most of it, just because it was so beautiful and it was so unexceptional and it was so amazing. And now, actually, funny how the tables have turned. The two of the guys that were in a band play with us on our gigs now, and they are. Yeah, and they produce our music as well. I think it is getting strong. I mean, it's really hard because of the pandemic, so there's not much going on like live-wise, but there is a lot of people making music, and a lot of new people are making music, as during the quarantine, a lot of people just found their passion in music, so they're making music.
I would say pierogi. I mean, it's a classic, and you know, after a while in Poland, you might be just, you know, having enough of it, and you might not want to eat that anymore. But you know, when we left Poland for London for a couple of months, I really missed pierogi. So now I know that this is my favorite Polish dish. Our generation is definitely very political. It's just the statements might vary because of how, as I already said, diverse is our Polish teenagers. I don't really have, you know, a lot to say about that, because we not really very politically engaged when it comes to making music and expressing some political issues in music. But I think as us as teenagers that do not make music, we are very involved.
I would love Europe to be even more diverse and to be respectful about this diversity, because it happens and it's becoming more and more real these days, but it's still not where it should be in some places.
So for me, like being aware of the environment and what is going on right now with the climate, and yeah, that's the most important thing, to just be aware as whole the Europe, if we can like change, if every country can change a small thing together, we can be strong and like really make a difference.
We just wanted to record something in a forest because we really like forests for some reason. It just makes us really calm, and you know, there's something magical about, you know, having the trees and the sound of birds around you, and you're just like separated from the world. Hi, we're Lor. We're playing for you today from the forest, which is quite lovely, and we've never played in a forest before, so it's quite a new experience for us, and we kind of like it. We hope you enjoy what we prepared for you, and yeah, let's get started.
The sun that is up now, I'm sure I have never seen. After this time, I hope you know that you can rely on me. Just like the day when we should have been leaving a storm up down. If we'd had this car back, then maybe we would be just far by now. Waiting for something has never been fine for me. If I ever leave, you won't surely know where I'll be. Wishing to sleep where the midnight is out of the night. But it's all about the way how we conduct the stars. The whole world was ours, we could have had everything. But all I recall are the complaining voices just following me. Why did we ever begin slowly stepping this battleground? If we'd had those thoughts back then, maybe we would be much closer now. Every day people make secrets. Have you seen the men broken pieces of his plan, taken by the wind to the place where you have been? Corner of the room, I think I saw your brother Moon. He came out of the grave. He was sad, but that's okay. Afraid of nothing is doing to your friend. Is it your comments? Oh, windmill, you're a place where I can cry if I want, when I'm sad, when I'm tired, or when I'm down. Up below so far, running around the hole, holding breath and holding soul, blinded by the moon, waiting for another noon, hiding bright so fast, like it happened in the past. Wind is blowing still on the hill where you have been. much time staring into the sun. Don't know where I've been, I don't know what I've done. Everything around has turned into dust. It made me realize we were nothing in the past. From spinning around. Don't let the sun burn us all down. Now that it's up, I feel it coming for us. I don't have the time to talk about it now. Whenever I wake up, I regret I'm being blind. I feel it close. Everyone around has turned into past. It's funny how I thought it would never come to us. From spinning around. Don't let the sun burn us all down. Please stop the earth from spinning around. Don't let the sun burn us all down. Please stop the earth from spinning around. Don't let the sun burn us all down. Please stop the earth from spinning around. Don't let the sun burn us all down. Please stop the earth from spinning around. Don't let the sun burn us all down.
Thank you so much for being with us. We hope you enjoyed our performance. Thanks to the birds for singing with us. And see you soon, hopefully. Bye. Thank you.
Mūsų grupė yra Garbanotas iš Lietuvos karalystės mažosios ir nežinau, kaip čia labiau apibrėžt, kas mes tokie. Psychology music, psychology rock. We are psychology artists or something like that.
Yeah, like something for improving the health, emotional and psychological health of people, let's say, not only in Lithuania, but everywhere. We had a lot of records at home because our parents used to listen to a lot of music, so I think we bought some new music very late. And for me it was Offspring, Americana.
Also Scooters, I remember. Something from those times.
Well, we had a big, like that, a photo of Led Zeppelin standing by their plane. It's still in our childhood room. This band somewhere from the east, like Russia or Belarus, at Kaftan Smeha, and they were playing in local like venue here, and it was amazing, like this theater mixed with music with the concert.
There is a lot of things happening, I guess. New video clips, new young bands are coming from somewhere, from their garage or rooms, and they, I don't know, it's quite live, I guess. It's alive.
It depends, because we have like very different seasons here, like very cold winter and a hot summer. Yeah, we have this cold beetroot soup that's really nice. I miss it already, but it's because I miss hot summer days, and it's very good to eat on hot summer days. The first thing that comes to my mind is that Vilnius is a cozy, old and a green city. This feeling when you're really living, and it's always connected with movement, like any kind of movement, like even just going to walk around, but also with like these bigger movements during life, you know. When you look back, let's say you look back for 1 year, what did you do, and you see that you really moved, like from one place to the other, like in mind or around the world and everything. So moving makes me happy. Basically, I think Europe is history and culture.
The dream Europe is happening, I guess.
It's also movement. Yeah, it's constant movement. It's constant being alive as European. Yeah.
It's kind of strange place, but we think that it would, I don't know, like somehow fit with this time when everything is closed and airport is closed, and we are like near of it, trying to shout loud to be here or something.
Let's make a sound for all the kids who believed once they had their wings. And let's make a sound for all those Adam and Eves whose snake took the fruit to decide what's bad and what's good. They had their wings. Let's make a sound for all the Adams and Eves whose snake took the fruit to decide what's bad and what's good. never, never, never. We're gonna play some melody for those who still believe in Lady Rose. Still believe in Lady Rose. Oh, she smells so good. She blooms so bright. There's no underground, only longer way to reach the clouds. There's no underground, only longer, only harder way to reach the other side. There's no underground, only longer, only harder, only harder way to reach the other side of clouds. Our planet is round. There's no underground.
Բարև ձեզ, մեր խմբյանունը Ladaniva է. On dit qu'on fait la musique métissée, une musique qui a beaucoup d'influences de traditions du monde, mais avec des touches de musique actuelle, parce que nous, on est influencé par beaucoup de genres de musique.
Ouais, moi je m'en souviens, c'était Morshiba. Alors je me souviens plus du titre de l'album, mais c'était ça. Et Jacqueline, je sais même pas si tu as déjà acheté un disque.
Je crois qu'en fait, j'ai jamais acheté un disque moi-même. Il y avait toujours des disques à la maison.
J'avais un poster de Pokémon.
Aïe! Ouais, j'adore danser sous la scène, partout. Voilà. Une fois, je cassais ma jambe en dansant à la maison. Je m'entendais même pas en fait. Je tournais, je sais pas qu'est-ce que je faisais, mais j'étais à fond comme d'habitude. Et j'ai pris très fort le chaise avec mon pied. Et j'ai pas capté en fait que je le cassais. Je marchais une semaine avec une cassure. En fait, on a un plat qui s'appelle harissa. Mais c'est pas le harissa comme dans le monde arabe, c'est harissa, un truc piquant. C'est pas comme ça, c'est avec des graines, un mélange des graines avec des bouts de poulet et du beurre. Bah, c'est chez ma grand-mère, hein. C'est directement, on arrive en Arménie, on va directement chez ma grand-mère. Mais par contre, il y a bien sûr notre lac, c'est un lac familial. Qui était construit par mon grand-père.
Ben, moi, j'aime bien la citadelle. Et puis, j'aime bien le quartier Oisem à l'approche de l'été. Déjà, tous les deux, on a étudié au conservatoire de jazz. Du coup, il y a quand même une scène de musiciens de jazz. Et il y a aussi pas mal de musiques du monde qui sont surtout dans ce quartier de Oisem.
Musique qui me rend heureuse, c'est le beau temps, le bon santé. Quand je suis bien corporellement, tout va bien.
Et puis aussi avoir des choses à faire et sentir un peu d'avoir une petite utilité dans ce monde, quoi.
Bah, c'est quand même une porte à construire quelque chose, à arriver à rencontrer plein de gens différents, des différentes cultures et d'avoir des opportunités et des soutiens aussi pour prendre le temps de construire en fait des choses à quoi tu rêves ou que tu as envie de faire.
Depi ai noreri faire pour vous quelques morceaux. La prochaine, c'est Aide Yano. On va continuer avec une chanson qui s'appelle Pourquoi t'as fait ça? Aïe 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 aïe. Pourquoi t'as fait ça? Aïe 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 aïe. Ne recommence pas. Tu sais que si tu n'en fais qu'à ta tête, je vais te faire quitter ma planète. Ce n'est pas pour toi qu'elle est faite. Ah, si tu continues d'être bête. Aïe 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 aïe. Pourquoi t'as fait ça? Aïe 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 aïe. Ne recommence pas. Aïe 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 aïe. Mais pourquoi t'as fait ça? Aïe 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 aïe. Ne recommence pas. Ok. Je ne suis pas irréprochable. C'est vrai. J'aime taper du poing sur la table. Oui, mais c'est ainsi que l'on m'a fait. Ah, crois-tu pouvoir tout te permettre? Non, 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 non. Aïe, 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 aïe. Pourquoi t'as fait ça? Aïe, 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 fait ça? Aïe 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 aïe. Ne recommence pas. Aïe 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 aïe. Mais pourquoi t'as fait ça? Aïe 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 aïe. Ne recommence pas. Pourquoi t'as fait ça? Aïe 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 aïe. Ne recommence pas. Aïe 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 aïe. Pourquoi t'as fait ça? Aïe 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 aïe. Ne recommence pas.
Aïe aïe aïe. Ok, on va finir par une chanson qui s'appelle Kevchilini. En arménien, Kevchilini, ça veut dire qu'il n'y aura pas de fête. Et pourquoi il n'y aura pas de fête? Parce que mon bien-aimé, c'est pas danser. Kamitaka, Merbakuma, Harlantaka, Hokovataka, Arsirumem, Hetasparele Kanchumem, Kamitaka, Merbakuma, Harlantaka, Hokovataka, Arsirumem, Bachigalis, Amachume, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti. Kamin Pachi, Elenerit, Yeskenazi, Yarisparel Kancheti, Kamin Pachi, Elenerit, Yeskenazi, Achke Shapotveti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti. Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti, Meraigum Kevchilini, Araspare Chigiti. Merci beaucoup.
Europavox was born 15 years ago with two main goals: to help European musical talents to travel and spread their songs all over the continent, and to help music lovers to discover great new artists. Co-funded by the Creative Europe programme of the European Union, Europavox project connects musicians with music fans both digitally and live. A unique set of actions is deployed. Europavox.com is the place to discover the most diverse, carefully curated, new upcoming European acts. Curated by an impressive team of respected music journalists, artistic directors, and festival curators from all over Europe, Europavox is the ultimate space for new sounds, new talents, and inspiration. Each year, Europavox project partners organise 7 festivals across 7 different countries: Austria, Belgium, Croatia, France, Italy, Lithuania and Romania, presenting the best new and upcoming bands from every corner of the continent. Once a year, a special event is organised, the Spotlight programme. The EuropaVox Artistic Committee gets together to choose 10 bands from the EuropaVox Media Talent Pool. Those bands, selected on quality and diversity criteria, will benefit from extra support including both live and digital assets. Welcome to Europe's great musical community.
So that meant, hi, I'm Katrin from the band My Ugly Clementine from Vienna. I think My Ugly Clementine describes themselves as grunge rock, pop rock, we would say. Some other people always use the term indie pop or indie rock, but we would not rather use it. So we're more like in the grunge rock, pop rock genre direction. I think it was a CD of Christina Stürmer. She's she's like an Austrian pop legend, and in my childhood, she used to be in this casting TV show, and everyone like loved her. And I think that was one of my first CDs, if I can remember. I had a lot of animal posters from like children magazines for children with like cute horses and stuff. And I don't know yet, maybe just some Christina Aguilera stuff as well, you know, the basics. It's one of thousands of great, nice cities. It's also, people are not very friendly here. I'm just being honest. I'm not now being like, wow, Vienna is so amazing. It's the friendliest town. I mean, it's still a really unfriendly city. The Danube is really nice. The river, you can hang out there in summer. I just like food in general. Mustn't be European. Just food is just amazing. I can't answer this question. This is too difficult. I'm also not very patriotic and thinking of like, wow, Austrian dishes are so great because they're from Austria. But there's something in like the region I grew up in the south of Austria. There's a special oil. It's pumpkin seed oil, and it's really, really dark. And I just like pumpkin seed oil a lot. So this is maybe the most patriotic thing you get out of my brain. My Ugly Clementine, and this is Playground. Have fun.
You are taller than me, but it's not Just because I have smaller hands, it doesn't mean I can't do what my male friends. Yeah, 'cause we share a friend, it doesn't mean your values fit the way I am. Just because I have smaller hands, it doesn't mean I can't do what my male friends can. Yeah, 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 hey, 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 hey. Yeah, 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 hey, 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 hey. Yeah, 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 hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you. This is very exciting. This is our first show since 500 years. Since a very long time due to the pandemic, and we're very happy to have the chance now to play a little bit live.
The next song we're gonna play is called Who.
You ready?
I'm not your friend, only because I'm nice to you.
we did connect. Still I feel about you, to my dearest friend. Don't think we've ever figured out quite well, but in the case of split up, what there would be left. So I lost myself again in my head. Is this where I wanna be in this exact moment? And I know with all my heart, you're my friend. You've been from the very start until the end. So I've been there lately, thinking about myself, thinking of these moments where we did care less. I wish we stayed there with simplicity. Let us do about nothing is all we ever need. So I lost myself again in my head. Is this where I wanna be in this exact moment? And I know with all my heart, you're my friend. You've been from the very start until the end. Don't want to fake it, 'cause it might break it, but I should face it, 'cause it would be wasted. Don't want to fake it, 'cause it might break it, but I should face it, 'cause it would be wasted. Don't want to fake it, 'cause it might break it, but I should face it, 'cause it would be wasted. Don't want to fake it, 'cause it might break it, but I should face it, 'cause it would be wasted.
Diagwich is mis Daithí is as chun an chlár mé I éireann agus seanna mé ceol electronach agus bím ag seanam leis an violin comma, so yeah, sinné. First record I ever bought was a really embarrassing one. I think it was like a Steps record. I don't remember the boy band Steps. But then after that, when I really started getting into music properly, my parents bought me the Beatles 1 album, which was huge for me. And then the one that I really, really loved, the first kind of record that I like wore out that absolutely died was Daft Punk's Homework. So I'm sure you're familiar with that one as well. Yeah, big time. Yeah. I mean, when I started playing with kind of violins and loop stations and stuff as myself when I went to college. And it was the number one thing that I wanted to do was play in all the house parties in the area that we were playing in college. So I used to play at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, kind of dance music and stuff in people's houses. And then after that, I toured around Ireland for 2 or 3 years and have just been playing nonstop ever since. I think as a modern musician, you kind of, if you don't like playing live, you're going to have a hard time making a living of it, you know? There was a huge disco scene for a while in the kind of the early 2000s that was really strange because there was a one group called the Disconauts who started teaching a lot of young people how to DJ with vinyl, which was kind of rare at the time. And it like born this like huge thing of disco. So when I was like in college and stuff, there was just a huge amount of these parties where there'd be like disco playing. And I thought that it was happening all over the country, but like you'd go to Dublin and people would be playing techno and house and stuff like that. But when you came to Galway, it was all disco. So it was a really interesting side on that front. There's a really big culture of tapas there as well, like Spanish tapas. There's a place called Cava that's like amazing. There's incredible tapas. There's just such a huge like major difference of all these type of cultures that have come together, you know? Like Galway is really interesting because some people call it like the graveyard of ambition, because what happens is you get there and you're all kind of set up to do something, but it's such a nice place that just people just decide to just stay there and just hang out. Recently, I've been really enjoying kind of the day-to-dayness of life, you know, where you'll go out and like, I've gotten into gardening recently a lot and kind of going out and just doing one thing and knowing that you've done it, and kind of like you can look at something that you've done after a day's work and kind of see the kind of the regularness of it. And I do that the same with music as well. Like, you know, I'll kind of go into the studio for a day and I like to see what I've done afterwards. That's a really big push for me. Well, the things that I would love is a lot more connection between Ireland and Europe, you know? I mean, we're one of the kind of the areas of Europe where we're a little bit farther away from everything as well. So I'd love a really nice connection between those two. I think we have a really good connection. In terms of culture and stuff, I mean, one of my favorite things about Europe in general is this kind of, you know, the idea that everybody brings their own thing into an area. And I'd love to see more and more of that, basically kind of the cultures kind of mixing together and introducing people into new stuff all the way. I think there's some amazing artists who do that so well, and you know, we're very lucky here that we get a lot of European artists coming over here, and I'd love to see more Irish artists coming over to the Europe as well, you know. I grew up in a place called the Burren, which is a very well-known kind of geological area, and I've picked an area near where my family are from, just beside my auntie's house there, which is this beautiful kind of area with all these woods around it.
were in our young days, we had several boyfriends, you know, and we'd have them maybe for just going to dances with them. There'd be no more about it. But sure, didn't we think we were got under the handicap which always? I think we were nearly 15 years ago. We knew where we were got. There was an awful lot of people on the run, they used to call it here. How many people slipped in our mountain up here every night? All around our valley slipped up the side of the mountain. There was about 10 young fellas all about at the mountain there above. They have their beds under the mountain. I didn't ever expect to get someone, only someone I fell in love with. And my father would come, and my uncle would come, and he'd say, Mary, this man over in Cairn has a big farm of land. You'll have to go over and meet. So no, I didn't. I met my future husband down Cliftonora, and I fell in love with him.
Pozdrav svima, ja sam Luka Šipetić iz benda Nemanja i dolazimo iz Hrvatske. I would say that we play something of psychedelic funk. It's a mixture of Thai funk from the 70s, from the Anatolian rock, Turkish rock from the 70s, and a little bit of dub, a little bit of disco, cumbia, and just a sprinkle of Yugoslavian funk from the 70s also. So it's a festive and celebration music. A compilation album by Black Sabbath. It was a double CD, I believe. Yeah, I had two posters. I had a poster of Che Guevara, the revolutionary, and I had a poster of a small poster that I kind of cut off from the newspapers, and it was a guitar, a Fender guitar and a little combo amp from the 50s. My father was a musician, so I was always at the concerts, but I believe the first concert that I attended to was in the pool at the hometown where I'm from. We have an amphitheater, like in Rome, a big one. So I think there was like a crow dance concert, and it was like like some disco trash music, and it was really huge in the 90s. There are really good bands, not only in Croatia, but in the whole region, like Slovenia and Serbia and Macedonia and Bosnia. The people are clearly deciding if they're going to pursue music or not. The bands and the performers are starting to like be really serious about what they're doing. That would be like basically seafood, shellfish, fish, and something like that. That's probably the thing I dig the most. Probably somewhere by the sea. I really like to be, you know, in the woods or in the sea. So probably somewhere by the sea to drink a glass of wine or something like that, to relax. Well, that would be a place of sunshine and laughter, and everybody would have a roof over their head, a nice job, and time to do whatever they want without being afraid. We filmed it outside of Zagreb in a little place that our dear friend and manager owns. It is his like little cabin in the woods, and so the whole band and the production gathered there for a day, and we like took the whole day just to play, relax, to eat, to drink, to have fun. So that was really cool.
The European Parliament and the European Film Academy celebrate filmmakers bringing European stories to our screens. And we need you to get involved by becoming part of Europe's biggest film jury ever. The new Lux Audience Award champions inspiring films that reflect the beauty and diversity of European cinema. For the first time, the public, together with members of the European Parliament, will choose the winner. 3 films have been nominated.
Der findes en norsk filosof. Han mener, at mennesket er født med en halv promille for lidt.
In another round, Danish filmmaker Thomas Vinterberg teams up with actor Mads Mikkelsen. 4 jaded high school teachers try out a boozy experiment, but it soon goes off the rails.
Bombă biologică în spitalele românești, dezinfectanții folosiți în mii de săli de operație sunt de fapt apă de ploaie.
In 2015, a fire in a Bucharest nightclub led to the death of 64 people. Collective focuses on journalists whose investigation into the fire exposes rampant corruption in the healthcare sector.
Kiedy Bóg do nas mówi, czasami zdarza mi się popełnić jakiś grzech, jakieś zło. Czasami myślimy, że niemożliwe, żeby Bóg tak chciał.
The blistering moral drama Corpus Christi follows Daniel, an ex-convict who finds himself filling in as the local priest in a small Polish town. His unconventional methods help his parishioners. The 3 films will be subtitled in the 24 official EU languages and screened across Europe until May 2021. The winner will be announced in a plenary ceremony in the European Parliament. The Lux Audience Award supports the circulation of European films, enabling thousands of film lovers to see the very best of European cinema.
Hola, me llamo José y hago música bajo el nombre de SIMIUS y soy de Granada, del sur de España. I mainly make electronic music with a lot of passion and heart and with a lot of melodies and harmonies and really warm and also a bit of Spanish. And I am a really eclectic person because I'm from Spain, but I live in Germany. So I'm like always like in Germany, I'm the Spanish guy, and in Spain, I'm the German guy. Spice Girls and Blur. And at the end, I guess my music likes were more into Blur. I went to a Lou Reed concert. You know Lou Reed from Velvet Underground? And he was playing, and the thing that inspired me a lot was that he was like a normal guy in somehow, you know? He gave me the feeling that I could do the same, you know? I was always very inspired by, not by superstars, I was inspired by people who were like normal. And Lou Reed for me was like, okay, he's not like the greatest guitar player and he's not the great singer of all time, but he's able to communicate a lot of stuff with his music. In Berlin, the amazing thing about that is that you can play everywhere, every time. It doesn't matter how big you are or how famous you are as an artist. Everyone back then gave you the opportunity to play. So this is very important when you are starting to get from time to time a bit of positive feedback in order to feel motivated to keep on doing what you love. I go to a club, it's called Planta Baja, and most of the times I don't have to text anyone. I just go there and I just start finding people I like. I know from the past, you know, old friends and so on. I feel really comfortable there because it's that kind of small club and everyone is very friendly, and if you ask me now, I will go probably there. So I feel European in the same way I feel Grenadian, or I feel Berliner, and I've got this feeling of globally, not small, big. So yeah, of course I feel European, and if you go abroad, you know, if you are in South America, sometimes they say, yeah, he's from Europa. I would love, it's like very utopian, but I would love that the whole world will be without frontiers. I recorded in a boat. In a friend of guy I know, a friend of now it's a friend. Now I love this guy. He owns like a boat in the middle of the river, but the boat is like he built up on the boat a small house, and he's living there for a while, and it looks wonderful. If you are there, you never want to leave again.
European cinema is extremely important. It gives us a glimpse into the cultures that surround us here in Europe.
European cinema has been a source of endless joy and inspiration throughout my life.
It's an amazing connection between artist and audience.
Yo, como é que é, meu people? Daqui é a NENNY. Sou uma artista de 18 anos, sou rapper, faço afro, faço R&B, hip-hop. Venho de Lisboa, estamos aí. Je la décris en plusieurs vibes, c'est-à-dire que en fait, je fais plusieurs trucs, plusieurs genres de musique avec des ambiances différentes en fait. Avec mon argent de poche, je pense que j'en ai pas acheté, mais je m'en souviens que le premier que j'en avais, que mes parents m'avaient donné, c'était un musicien africain de mes origines capverdiennes. Oui, surtout de Michael Jackson et de Chris Brown, parce que en fait, c'était les artistes dont je m'influençais le plus. J'ai voyagé autant en recherchant ma santé mentale, aussi les études, c'était important pour moi. Et du coup, on a décidé qu'en France, c'était mieux que le Portugal. Et après, ensuite, on est parti au Luxembourg. Quand j'étais à Paris, c'était un peu stressant parce qu'il y avait beaucoup de gens quand je partais quand je sortais en fait dehors. Je prenais un train, en fait, il y avait beaucoup de personnes et moi, j'avais de l'anxiété généralisée. Et du coup, ma mère aussi, elle avait le stress. Et du coup, on a décidé de déménager au Luxembourg, vu que c'était un pays un peu plus calme. C'est toujours le Portugal, parce qu'en fait, c'est mon pays, c'est où je suis née, où j'ai grandi. Mais aujourd'hui, je peux dire aussi un peu le Luxembourg, parce que c'est vraiment le pays où je me sentais moi-même. J'ai réussi à vaincre quelques peurs que j'avais en moi. Dans la cuisine portugaise, Garbanotas. Peut-être la présentation de mon EP. En fait, c'est un petit showcase. Je l'avais fait dans une petite salle. Il y avait environ 200-300 gens. Je suis une jeune artiste et j'ai plein de trucs à dire. J'ai plein de trucs à faire. J'ai de l'art à donner et j'ai du cœur à donner aux gens. Et du coup, ce concert-là, en fait, c'était très important pour moi. C'est de chanter, c'est de danser, c'est de pouvoir transmettre ce que j'ai envie de transmettre, de pouvoir faire les choses que j'aime et de là, aider les personnes, aider les gens avec la santé mentale, être bien avec moi-même. Ça ressemblait à plus d'unité, en fait, faut qu'on soit plus soudés, ensemble, savoir y vivre ensemble, se communiquer encore plus. Par exemple, moi, je suis du Portugal, me communiquer avec, par exemple, les artistes de France. Et pas que, en fait, même les étudiants. Faut vraiment qu'on soit soudés et connectés entre nous. Et c'est ça qui va faire encore plus grandir l'Europe, et pas que, le monde entier.
I'm so lead. Quando dizem para não dar, eu digo que sim. Tô a assassinar a carreira de alguns fake G's. Pedem para eu guardar a voz porque eu tô bad bitch. Nada, porque eu tô lilo que é meu. Shorty tá com raiva, só quer ver o meu fim. Culpa não é minha, se toda me quer vir. Dá-lhe o toque que se eu quiser vamos agir. Bitch, sou das ilhas. Vou levar-me não mais fácil enquanto tu não brilhas. Mete energia fluida, mas já estás sem pilhas. Minha vibe cura doenças, people curte e gritas. Ela cospe, lava, sarado dessas malvadas. Niggas pedem karma na caminha lá porque eu tô. Diga, sai da mala, não bate grana, tenta correr, se mete, derrama um brilho, burgo tá por da cara, essa benção é drena rara. Dizem NENNY, vai com calma, esse flow é arma. Digas todos burros que eu tô com cara trancada. Então só seguir bala, treinam a minha bala. Sempre descarabuzo, ouvindo guava, guava, guava. Quando dropo o beat, a mente tá no celo. Pedem doce num beat, olhas caramelo. Tão com papos tortos, eu não escuto, eu não quero. Sigo você, então faca a tua bússola. De tantos caminhos que eu vi à minha frente, eu disse faca a tua bússola. Eu vou perder, depois vão me encontrar, então faca a tua bússola. Vou quando sinto, só sigo o instinto, então faca a tua bússola. Então vá pra tua bússola. Se for pra viver é um time vivo no mar, se vai se lá. Não me digas o que fazer se o corpo falha, mano. Eu sigo a minha mãe. Sempre que eu viro num trem na estrada, ativa a minha garra, eu brilho, shine. Mana, eu tô fine. Mana, eu tô fine, yeah. Mana, eu tô fine. Vira esse teu jogo pra acertar numa outra altura. Que às vezes eu não sinto bondade de invadamento a vu. Só que eu vou no meu time, nessa rua tive escura. Levo as torres num cantinho pra espalhar na lua. Eu quero mais e mais e mais. Papo do rei, teu papo do cascas. Falam do seu só sou valor das era mais velha. Nessa corrida a atitude sempre é muito bebe, yeah. Sapari toda a gente é boss. Tô brindar a tua quando eu tô brindar a nossa. Mana tá no canto, os niggas tão chamar ela lá bela máfia só por causa da maneira que ela roça e shot. Rasta só, manda shot, chila pra calma. Calma, velas, no more friends. Eu perco a vibe, eu ligo. Então vaga a tua bússola. Tantos caminhos que eu vi à minha frente, eu disse foca a tua bússola. Eu vou perder, depois vou me encontrar, então foca a tua bússola. Vou quando sinto, só sigo o instinto, então foca a tua bússola. Então vá pra tua bússola. Então foca a tua bússola. De tantos caminhos que eu vi à minha frente, eu disse foca a tua bússola. Eu vou perder, depois vou me encontrar, então faca a tua bússola. Vou quando sinto, só sigo o instinto, então faca a tua bússola. Vou pra tua bússola, ei, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up? Estamos aí com a minha banda, estamos todos felizes. You know, vibing. Yo, estamos aí. Sintam essa vibe. Yeah, pôr do sol. We good. Ei, ei, ei. Mais uma vez, say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quando vies comigo vais a guardar. Deixa o teu corpo dançar que eu era assim. Não fica à espera, pega a tua prancha. Quando sentes essa energia, deixa live. para sítios onde não sabemos ir. Deixa-a não fazer sentido, só tem de fazer sentir. Não tens que mudar, se para ti já não dá. Se onde estás na wave que ela leva-te para outro lugar. Não penses em te afastar, se quiseres continuar eu vou mergulhar nessa onda até o teu corpo me levar. E esse lema não tem fim, não, há sempre people contra ti. Não, solta-te o teu próprio inimigo. Não, não, deixa essa wave nos levar, deixa ela nos transportar. Vamos mais um corpo nesse viagem que nos leva para cima, no sítio onde o corpo não decide, no sítio onde a dor não é nociva. Porque eu levo um copo para o meu ego que me leva ao topo do meu ego. Eu só aprendi sobre coragem quando eu conheci o topo do meu medo. Baby, eu já vai voz a voz, não te deixa e deixa a wave levar. Baby, eu já vai voz a voz, para te deixar e deixa a wave levar para não. Quando tu vies comigo baixa gorda, deixa o teu corpo dançar com NENNY. Não fica à espera, pega a tua praia. Quando tu sentes essa energia, deixa-a nos levar para sítios onde não sabemos ir. Deixa-a não fazer sentido, só tem de fazer sentir. Deixa-a nos levar para sítios onde não sabemos ir. Faço o teu e faço e penso em ti. Faço o meu, não é fácil deixar ti. Falo para a mudança estar aqui melhorar. Traz a tua cena e deixa-te. Entra a tua vibe e deixa vir. Falo para a mudança estar aqui arriscar. Quando vies comigo baixa a guarda, deixa o teu corpo dançar com NENNY. Não fica à espera, pega a tua braço. Quando tu sentes essa energia, deixa-a nos levar para sítios onde não sabemos ir. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Água nos ombros, tapa na boca da fama. Niggas act like I don't know. Sei que a tua raiva nos zamba. Yeah, niggas fresh tipo sushi. Andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas é Gucci. Eu sei que a tua raiva nos zamba. Yeah, niggas fresh tipo sushi. Andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas de tanta. Sei que a tua raiva nos zamba. Yeah, niggas fresh tipo sushi. Andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas é Gucci. Eu sei que a tua raiva nos zamba. Yeah, niggas fresh tipo sushi. Andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas de tanta. Eu sei que a tua raiva nos zamba. Yeah, niggas fresh tipo sushi. Andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas é Gucci. Eu sei que a tua raiva nos zamba. Yeah, niggas fresh tipo sushi. Andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando. Ando na street a fingir que não conhece essas invejosas, eu tô com o meu bando. Nigga tá crivir ser player comigo, mas eu é que tenho comando. Forever Wakanda, conta de banda pra banda. Eu sou a campa, but go fuck. Nigga quer vir contra mim, Rihanna man down like pam 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 pam. Wow, pause, beijo no ombro das hoes. A bitch esqueci minha irmã, tinha de ser filha dos filhos do Ross. Todos querem ser como nós, aleluia, let me pray. Quando explodia, não sei quem matei. Não fiz jogadas, eu mudei o game. Yeah. Então, little boy, cut the shit. Aqui ninguém tem culpa se o teu boy canta shit. Tu ganho tudo mesmo, qualquer boy cota shit. Tu corres mesmo assim que é com boy contra shit. Isto não é só hip hop, aqui é matéria futurista no meu gimbo. O teu nigga aqui só foi turista tipo gringo. Que se for do king, essa jungle era queen com pinto. Se eu for da porta vou pela window, porque a parte só de puma pumba. Tu aqui queres a paz, ninguém solta pumba. Então esquece o timão, só pumba, 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 pumba. Eles sabem quem é mamacita e este ano tem o meu rabo sentado. Eu sou real shit, tu é upgrade falso, tipo meter mais rabo no rabo. Chega do rabo no samba. Yeah, niggas rise tipo sushi. Andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas é Gucci. Eu sei que a tua raiva no samba. Yeah, niggas rise tipo sushi. Eu andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas de dano. Ei, ei. Eu sei que a tua raiva no samba. Yeah, niggas rise tipo sushi. Eu andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas é Gucci. Eu sei que a tua raiva no samba. Yeah, niggas rise tipo sushi. Eu andava com marcas de lama, hoje se eu ando com marcas é Gucci. Ei, 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 ei. Hoje se eu ando com marcas de dano.
Describe the performance that you put on.
What I do, well, most of my songs are fast.
What do you put into it?
Well, whenever I sing, that's what I really mean. Like, I'm singing a song. I don't sing it if I don't mean it.
Take it lá, ore babam, yeah. Porque mais com a face, yeah. Take it lá, ore babam, yeah. Porque mais com a face, yeah. Aponto para o vermelho, para o sangue da minha garra. People da minha terra sabe a guerra da senzala. Da luz das tanto cozinha cheia de uma cara. Verde nas ruas, amarelo na minha cara. Cara feia, não há. Yeah. Negative vibes não há. Yeah. Difícil ir ao espelho sem questionar a identidade. Imagina a bonança vir antes da tempestade. Impor respeito, desrespeitar o teu tipo de verdade. Completo e concluir, deixar de dar a dignidade. He is black, he is white. Sempre na linha, mas nunca no Memphis. Sem olhar para trás eu sinto o ré, mas digo nice. E no fim do dia eu só quero brindar com uma take lá. Ore babam, yeah. Porque mais com a face, yeah. Take lá. Ore babam, yeah. Porque mais com a face, yeah. Do meu bairro lá do topo ninguém pode ver. Eu na escalada subi com o bairro nas costas. Afro-latinos nas novelas gritam mira-me, dando voltas. Uns querem algo, uns querem atenção. Uns pedem mal, outros pedem lição. Um só pede um mar, outro só pede um vulcão. Eles não mão nas costas para não cair no chão. Eu não procuro vidas pra mim. All you say for you got money. Eu só quero uma legacy. Sempre sinto a gente de jealousy. Conduzir o destino sem querer mudar. Esse é o challenge. Ir em frente, firmo sem querer virar. Esse é o challenge. He's black, he's white. Sempre na linha, mas nunca no Memphis. Sem olhar para trás, sem o ré, mas digo nice. E no fim do dia eu só quero brindar com uma take lá. Ore babam, yeah. Porque mais com a face, yeah. Take lá. Ore babam, yeah. Porque mais com a face, yeah. Take lá. Ore babam, yeah. Porque mais com a face, yeah. Take lá. Ore babam, yeah. Porque mais com a face, yeah. Ei. Como é que é, malta? Ei, esta aqui é a minha banda. Jonathan, Betty, Ariel.
Europavox was born 15 years ago with two main goals: to help European musical talents to travel and spread their songs all over the continent, and to help music lovers to discover great new artists. Co-funded by the Creative Europe programme of the European Union, Europavox project connects musicians with music fans both digitally and live. A unique set of actions is deployed. Europavox.com is the place to discover the most diverse, carefully curated, new upcoming European acts. Curated by an impressive team of respected music journalists, artistic directors, and festival curators from all over Europe, Europavox is the ultimate space for new sounds, new talents, and inspiration. Each year, Europavox project partners organise 7 festivals across 7 different countries: Austria, Belgium, Croatia, France, Italy, Lithuania, and Romania, presenting the best new and upcoming bands from every corner of the continent. Once a year, a special event is organised, the Spotlight programme. The Europavox Artistic Committee gets together to choose 10 bands from the Europavox Media Talent Pool. Those bands, selected on quality and diversity criteria, will benefit from extra support, including both live and digital assets. Welcome to Europe's great musical community.
Jeg hedder Lydmor, og jeg laver elektronisk musik og synger. Og det har jeg gjort i vildt lang tid. Jeg har også et radioprogram, og jeg laver også musik til film. Og turnerer rundt i hele verden og spiller underlige shows, hvor jeg har UV-kropsmaling på. I think I tell them that not one day is the same. And my job is basically to daydream for a living. Music is like a new thing every single day. Sometimes it's like a sports match, and sometimes it's like sex, and sometimes it's like cooking. It's everything for me. It's the way I communicate. It was like not a very big band, they weren't that big, but the singer, I remember thinking that everyone in the room was in love with her. And I thought, that's such a great thing to be able to do. What a good, great giving thing she's doing to this room. The Björk album Post, that completely blew me away. And it was like a whole new world opening up for me. I remember sitting in the car, listening to that album over and over and over, and just like, I didn't know electronic music could be like this. There's so much good culture here. Like, go to see concerts and art exhibitions and dance shows. Like, we have the Royal Ballet, of course, which is very famous, but we also have a lot of very, very interesting contemporary dance teams doing really cool stuff. So really, like, just go to see a lot of very edgy, progressive modern arts of different genres. I am officially an ambassador for the organization Key Change that work for gender equality in the music industry. Actually, a lot of forms of equality in the music industry. They also work with skin color and gender minorities and a lot of things. They're really an awesome organization, and I am one of their ambassadors. And I think they picked me because I have been doing a lot of work on this field. I'm very interested in promoting women and gender minorities, especially because I come from a part of the music industry where there are so few, like in electronic music and electronic production, I see so few women, and I think it's so sad. What we need to do is we have to recalibrate our inner subconscious version of what an artist is. Because I believe that many people, without knowing it, have this subconscious image of the artist, and he has a penis. Ooh, diverse, interesting, and full of nice, creative people who just want the best for the world. That's the people you meet when you tour, and that's the perfect way of traveling for me. I've played a lot in Europe. Yeah, I played a lot in Germany, in Belgium, and France, and the Netherlands, and Eastern Europe, and Spain, Italy. I've really like crisscrossed all over the place with my little show. I wish we could deal with that whole right-wing nationalists thing happening. Would be nice to get a little bit of a grip on that. And God, I hope we get better at being more ambitious on climate goals, because we need to now. And better at collaboration in the arts. It was so cool. It was on this old boat, and it was like kind of rusty, and it was on the harbor in the water, and I was playing, and they were filming right at the sunset. Gorgeous. It was really, I'm so excited. Like, I'm so proud of it, actually.
Every little word you speak could add to the conflict. Careful how you word your phrases, little girl. You don't want to seem too eager, you'll upset the whole world. Loud is not a female virtue, but neither is tight-lipped. You just gotta wait around for your turn. Please don't get too overconfident, you will get burned. My friends dream of running through forests, escaping bad men, shooting guns, 'cause that image is easier to win than to try to explain to these men that the world they have built needs to end. 'Cause every little word you speak could add to the conflict. Careful how you word your phrases, little girl. Everybody's on their toes now. Everybody pays attention. Everybody wants to end things, but calling of the revolution will always be tempting. They just want to find a flaw in your ways. Please don't let it get to you, or you won't eat for days. When you have these nightmares of villainous men shooting guns at you, just know my arms are wide open. The more that we open, the less space they'll get, and the more that we open, the less space they'll get, and the more that we open, the but you're leaving already. I can feel the love retreating in you. Fuck. You think I'm creepy? You say take it easy. Well, now it's personal, so personal, yeah. So I feel like you feel like you feel like you feel like you murdered me. Ooh, you say, hey baby, don't talk about it so dramatically. 'Cause nothing matters less to us than the feelings of someone we used to love. Nothing as grotesque to us as the feelings of someone we used to love. So lost, saying I'm heavy. See, we're fighting already. I can feel the memories rotting in you. Hey, I'm thinking of August. I'm thinking of stardust, and the way you traced your tongue around my insides are ripped out and lying there bleeding in front of me. Ooh, so polite when you tell me you'll still be around as my buddy. 'Cause nothing matters less to us than the feelings of someone we used to love. Nothing as grotesque to us as the feelings of someone we used to love. Nothing matters less to us than the feelings of someone we used to love. Nothing as grotesque to us as the feelings of someone we used to love. Someone we used to love. Thank you to Europaworks Festival for allowing me to do what I love the most, play electronic music. So lost, you're leaving already. Well, you forgot I was sexy. I'ma try to keep a straight face for ya. Fuck. Ooh, now I'm crying. Well, I'm good at destroying things, and I'm caving in. You're the only one who thought the shape of my nose was worth mentioning. Now you look at my face as if it's some kind of foreign thing. 'Cause nothing matters less to us than the feelings of someone we used to love. Nothing matters less to us than the feelings of someone we used to love. Nothing as grotesque to us as the feelings of someone we used to love. Someone we used to love. Emma sings, the themes repeat. Out on the street she dances to another tune. Oh God, I never meant to hurt no one. Oh God, I never meant to hurt no one. Say that to Emma, who's not laughing anymore. Go home with Emma, with the always open door. Emma sees and hears the lies. Her eyes contain a question that I can't reply. Emma feels, but as she sighs, a tiny smile of comfort sneaks into her cold disguise. Oh God, I never meant to hurt no one. Oh God, I never meant to hurt no one. Say that to Emma, who's not laughing anymore. Go home with Emma, with the always open door. Take care of Emma. She's not laughing anymore. So take those daddy issues far away from Emma. You're not worthy of her always open, open, open door. At the sink, she's falling in. Her crystal skin is dipping into half-expensive gin. Emma thinks of what she's been. A mandolin is playing out of tune in West Berlin. Oh God, I never meant to hurt no one. Oh God, I never meant to hurt no one. Say that to Emma, who's not laughing anymore. Go home with Emma, with the always open